morning, everybody. We're back with another live stream with Stock Dads TV. As always, we got the man, Aaron, breaking things down for us this morning. Aaron, go ahead and take it away, my friend.
Morning, everybody. Penny, good morning. Lyle, Miss Amanda, good morning. Laura, Peter, Darren, what's up? Miss Kamika, always a pleasure. Mr. Wilf, good morning. Give everybody a minute or so here. We just had news, guys. Excuse me. Let's see where that came in. Morning, Omar. All right, so that was a beat. So we'll see how the market responds to that. Got a lot to cover here this morning, guys. We'll get started here in about 30 seconds. What's up, Art? Andre, good morning. All right, morning, Miss Paz. All right, let's get started here, guys. We got a lot to cover. So starting off in, well, here, let's get to our news. We just had our news event this morning. There we go. We had our ADP non-farm employment change came in at 63, forecast 60. So you can see right here, right, we're starting to tick higher. So you can perceive that as good, but we'll see how the market responds to it. All right, now going into our morning at 10 o'clock, don't let this sneak up on you. We've got ISM services PMI. All right, and then we do have crude oil inventories. Now this is going to be interesting because of what's going on with crude oil. They're forecasting a build, right, of 3 million barrels, but we'll see. So that's at 10:30. So if you are watching crude oil, be aware of that. All right. Now, what I did want to show you here too is on our Fed Fund futures, we actually, this rate cut is now back in July. It had been pushed out to September, but we're now back in July. So we'll see as we move forward, but it's starting to creep closer, right? We were up here in June, then it pushed out to July, then it pushed out to September. But now we're back. We're not over 50% yet, excuse me, but we are back in July. So that's interesting to note. Remember, the more, this is being priced in, the more bullish our markets are going to be. All right. So 10 o'clock, be aware of that. Don't let that sneak up on you. All right. So let's get to it here. Rick, good morning. Oops, wrong one. There we go. All right, so this is what we want to get to here. Excuse me. All right, so starting off with the VIX. Now, we've had some pretty big developments here. Now, remember, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. All right, this runs inverse. This is the leading indicator for our U.S. indices. Now, we did break out of this short setup. This was a daily short setup that we did break out of. All right, but what we run into to the downside are those highs on April 9th, okay, of last year, from the 44s down here to the 15s. All right, we've squeezed right back into that high. Now, that's all well and good, but this is what we're specifically watching. All right, we had extension longs yesterday, and those ended up breaking, okay? And then we broke our halfway back on the week. That was the big one that we were watching. When we broke our halfway back on the week, get rid of this. Okay, we broke our halfway back on the week, and then we immediately held this next short right there. All right, that was the big deal that we were watching yesterday, or overnight, I guess I should say. All right, so when we broke, right at the end of the day here, this halfway back on the week, we want to immediately draw up this short. And this was a pleasant surprise to wake up to. Okay. So as we're falling, and obviously this is a short holding. This is bullish for the indices. Now, those Thursdays lows to highs, last Thursday. Okay, that's from the 1930s. Let's see what that is. Yeah, 1930s. All right, great year. Okay, we had these pullbacks that were briefly sloppy by a tick, but then we made a new high. All right, this is what we're watching. Okay, this is the next big level that the VIX has to get through. And if that does happen, right, the indices, you could make the case that we've traded our resistance, you know, we've broken longs, we're holding shorts. The last thing we would have to get through for the indices to be in the clear, thank you, Tyler, very good, to totally put the indices kind of in the clear, so to speak, all right, are these, get up there. Hold on real quick, there we go. Are these call it 1980s down here? Now that was a good year. Or I'm sorry, these 1580s to our highs, these 2490s, that would be the halfway back. But, you know, we don't want to blindly trust this because that's right in the middle of this range. So it appears, now there's going to be a little battle over the trend here. Okay, we've got those, I'm just going to get rid of this for now. Those last Thursday lows to highs, right? And this short from highs right here. Okay, so this is what we're watching going into the morning. Now, this squeeze overnight sent the indices back down into their support levels, right? So what we're watching are these 2143, round down to 40, subtract a tick, 35. So if we break the 35s and we trade 30s, there we go, and we trade 30s, then that confirms these short setups, and we're in a downtrend on the VIX. Now, there will be a little, I mean, I doubt, and I could be totally wrong, but it's probably not going to go through this like butter, right? There's going to still be people buying volatility down here as a hedge. So that's what we're watching though going into the morning. But this, right, us breaking that extension long that we were in at a resistance level, and then that first short setup holding, that gives us a big clue here, right, that we potentially, right, could be changing trend, right? And the indices would have a big lift off. They could go into a substantial rally if we can get through these 2130s. All right. So we'll see. I'm hesitant to draw up this next measured move inside, even though it is holding. You can see it right there. Right. Because we are in this support level. So we'll see. So there's kind of your battle over the trend. All right. So if we get to these 30s, I mean, that's, you know, other than something more dramatic happening than what's happening in the world already, you know, we could see the indices really start to lift off. Okay. And the indices would be in longs. I don't mean they're going to go straight up. It's just they're in longs. Okay. So right now there's our little battle over the trend, and you're going to see this exact opposite of this on the indices. Okay, but it was a big deal that we broke that short. It was a big deal that we broke that extension long, and now we're holding this. Okay, so there we go. That's what we're looking at going into the morning. Okay, I haven't seen this in a while. Well, it seems like a while, but there we go. That's a pretty sight. If for a lot of people, that's a pretty sight right there. All right. Yeah, exactly, Tamika. Right. Anything more dramatic than what's going on in the world right now? All right. Okay, so that's what we're looking at going into the morning, and you can see there is these highs to lows holding right there. But we'll see. We get these 30s, right? We're going to get these 30s. All right. So that's what we're looking at. Any questions here? Any questions on where we are on the VIX? Right. Remember next week's rollover, and then I think the 18th is when we're in the new, when we're rolling out of the old contract into the new one. All right. Anybody? All right. Okay. All right. So we'll see here. We'll see going into the morning. All right. Never assume anything on the VIX, right? We've seen it 100 times. It'll trade right to its line in the sand and then reverse. Okay. All right. Moving on. Now, our financials. This is where things get a little sus, as the kids call it. All right. We're still in these massive longs, and we ripped away from these things. All right. And these are from October 13th of last year to our highs. That's our next long in our series right there. That's what that line is right there. But we haven't broken out of short setups. Okay. So the larger short that we're in is from February 26th down here to lows. That's on Friday, or on Monday. We just hung out up here, and then obviously gap down yesterday. We're squeezing right back into that. All right. If bank is still falling, right, that's a headwind against the indices. Makes it hard for them to go up, easier to go down. Now, if we open up and we break these, all of a sudden, if we do break these short setups, all of a sudden bank has traded a daily support level, broken its shorts, and could just go straight into long setups now. That would, we wouldn't know any resistance above us and would have to break longs. But right now we're still in shorts. All right, we're still in shorts as of right now. So you can see kind of that beach ball underwater with the indices, that if the VIX breaks and continues down and bank does continue up through these shorts, you're going to see the indices, right, like take off. Okay, there's going to be a lot of strength in the indices. They're going to go into a bid. Okay. All right. So that's where our financials are. So we'll see where we open up, what direction we get moving here. Okay. Now to the ES. All right. This is where it gets interesting. So the ES, we still have, this is on the daily chart. All right. We still have these lows from November 21st to highs, right? Now that pierced by just a tick or two. Okay, it didn't pierce on the S&P 500 if you look at the S&P, but the VIX broke, right? So this is one of the little tricks and traps, right? So we're not going to get excited about that. If you're just looking at the ES, it looks like that broke, but it didn't. Well, I mean, it did, but we're not going to get excited about it because the VIX didn't. Okay, because the VIX didn't. Now, those Thursday lows to highs are these Thursdays highs to lows on the ES. Okay, so there's those Thursdays highs to lows. We traded that yesterday. Little break, again, little tricks and traps of the ES. Doesn't matter because the VIX didn't. Right down to targets. Okay, lifting off. So same anchor, new low. All right, so that's what we're watching right now in correlation with this right here. Okay, so if the VIX breaks this, right, and trades these 30s, then we can just delete this. Doesn't matter where it is, right? Even if the ES hasn't broke it, we can just delete it. So we'll see. But if the VIX lifts off, if those 30s defend, right, we can't break below them when we start to lift off, then we're going to roll right back out of this. Okay. Now, when we get into the gap fill, there we go. Okay. So the gap fill's down here at 68.26. Okay, here's 10 points away. Here's 20 points away. And then 30 points would be at these 56s, which have been holding. All right. Down there. 56. Come on. Come on. Oh, almost. All right. So there we go. So there's 10, there's 20, there's 30. Okay, you can see those 30 points are containing price, right? Did it during Europe or did it overnight, right? And we're containing price right there. Well, what is that? Well, that's this, obviously. That's that. Okay. So we're going to kind of use these 30 points here as our line in the sand for the gap fill this morning. All right, we open between 20 and 30, right? That gives us about a 50-50. That gives us about a coin flip. We open outside of 30, then we've got a gap and go type morning where we have a higher probability of trading away from the gap fill than we do towards it. Okay. So that's what we're going to watch. Now, if we open inside of these 20 at 9:30, okay, then we've got about a 70% chance of this gap filling. But this is all well and good right now, but you got to watch this, right? So even if this breaks and trades the 30s, that doesn't mean it's going to go straight down, right? There could still be a pullback, which could lead us in the direction of the gap fills, and definitely pay attention to the half if that happens. Okay, but kind of juicy right here. All right, kind of juicy right here. All right, now the opposite of this, where the VIX held that short overnight, the indices held their longs. Right there. Okay, there's the long. There's the short. Okay. So we'll keep watching this, you know, as we move through the morning, but things should get really exciting. Again, it's so volatile right now. Either way is a big deal. If we hold these longs and lift off, indices big sell-off. If we break these, now there'll be pullbacks, but if we break these, that's a really big deal. Okay, for the longer or intermediate term for the indices. Okay. What is the price for the VIX? I'm not sure what you mean, Boca. Not sure what you mean. If you could rephrase that. All right, so there we go. Okay, so that's what we're looking at right there. All right. Oh, the level that needs to break? Yes, it's we need to trade the 30s. We need to trade the 30s. So this 61.8 is a 21.43. So round down to the nearest nickel, 40, and then just subtract a tick, 35. Okay, so 35s are the line in the sand. Okay, so we need to break the 35s, which would mean trading the 30s. Okay. The anchor for the VIX long is 19, it says 1928, but it's this low here on the 26th. It's last Thursday at 9 a.m. Eastern. Last Thursday at 9 a.m. Eastern. All right. Okay. All right. So that's what we're looking at this morning. There's your little battle over the trend, right, on the VIX. Now, when we move on to the other indices, they're pretty similar. Okay, here's the NASDAQ. All right, there's those Thursday highs to lows right there. Didn't quite hit the target there on the Nasdaq, so we're just going to leave the draw right there. Okay, get up there. So there's the same draws, right? And that's actually, this is Wednesday. Well, end of the day Wednesday into Thursday. Yeah, end of the day Wednesday into Thursday. Okay, and there's the pullback, never hit the target, so we're just going to leave the draw right here. All right, but there's that squeeze overnight that the VIX had. That's the VIX short right there. All right, so we'll see. We'll let the ES gap fill and the VIX be our guide. All right, let the ES gap fill and the VIX be your guide. Okay? All right, now the YM. Remember the YM traded, right? The YM traded this massive long setup. No, I always do that. I got to go out further. There we go. Okay, from February 3rd of last year, okay, to our highs. We traded right into that support. That was our next weekly long setup right there, and we've ripped away from it. So that's that right there. All right, now here's those Thursdays, last Thursday's highs to lows right there, came down, hit our target. Okay, so we're just trailing that, just inverse of the VIX right there. So you can see a scenario if the VIX does break that long, right, then the indices more than likely are going to be up here, but they're going to continue to hold long setups. We're trying to change trend, but we're just not there yet. Okay, there's that overnight VIX short. All right, and there's the pullback long on the line. Okay, same thing, same. All right, so we'll see. I mean, we haven't done it yet, but man, we're close. We are close. All right, moving on to the Russells. Now, remember with the Russells and the YM, think bank, right? They're the most sensitive to banks' movements, so that's going to affect a lot of things when it comes to the YM and the Russells. All right, here's the next Russell's long from November 21st to our highs, January 23rd. We still haven't quite made it down here, right? But look at this mess, right? Now, this is a great mess. It's a, great range to trade, but it's just not trending, right? It's just going sideways. But these shorts, we were in this series, they broke, right? Now, here's those Thursdays highs to lows, right? On the Russells. Look at that, right? Look at that. They've broken those. So if we get some bank strength, don't be sleeping on the Russells, right? And then there's the long overnight. There's the long overnight on the Russells, the short on the VIX, right? That all the indices have right there. Pretty cool, huh? So there we go. There we go. Okay. Thanks, Luke. Good morning, Luke. All right, so there we go. Right? There we go. Okay, any questions? Oh, crap. Any questions, VIX bank indices? Any questions, VIX bank indices? I gotta fix my screen, guys. Ugh. Anybody? Everybody good? Edward, good morning. Thanks, Edward. Hey, I finished alone. I know who the winner is. I don't want to ruin it for anybody if you're watching it, but I was really happy of the person that won. That person deserves it. They kept a good attitude. All right. Go back here. Okay. So good to go. All right. Moving on. Bitcoin. Now look at what Bitcoin's done. All right. We're still in these extension shorts from November 21st, lows to lows. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Ed. He could have just put a smile on his face and lasted forever. It's one of those that just seems like just doesn't care. All right. Anyway, November 21st, lows to lows. We're still in that extension long. Okay, we're still in that extension long. But look what Bitcoin did, right? We held this long setup off of lows, and we've touched that target. Okay, we've touched that target right there. So what we're going to use to trail, okay, are these Tuesday's lows to highs. That would be our next measured move inside of this if we're going to keep going straight up. All right, I'm going to get rid of this. All right, there we go. All right, so that's the little trend that we're in there. Okay, now if we do break these 72,825s, what that tells us is we are going to make that halfway back pullback up there, which would be more normal than it not doing that, right? Because we're like 60% of the way to our price target for the winter, and it's only March, right? We've got all the way till September, October. All right, so we'll see. We'll see. All right, so that would be our next support level down there. Now, if that we hold, breaks, right, we can start that short trend back down towards those 55s. Okay? All right, so there's Bitcoin. Now, moving on to crude oil. Now, remember, we have crude oil inventories today at 10:30. All right, that's going to be a big deal, especially with everything that's going on, all right, in the world. So we're in these extension longs from January 29th to highs. That traded really nicely yesterday. All right, traded really nicely yesterday, but then we did break this little worker bee move inside of here. Okay, so this is where we could build the big old sneaky snake on top of an extension like this. Okay, so all we know right now, support, resistance. That's the extension long, support, top of the range is resistance. All right, so we'll see what crude oil inventories does. If it does break this, then we're making a much larger pullback, and we'll probably have to look at that at noon. But targets are up here. Targets are up here at these 80.69s. All right, and we're still inside of that extension long. Okay, that defended really nicely yesterday. All right. Okay, moving on to gold and silver. Now, gold, remember where we are. I saw a thing, irritating. I saw a thing on, I don't know, some social media, which I got to stop even looking at that. Giving all these reasons for why gold is crashing right now. And I was like, what are you talking about? Right? Talking about this pullback. Right? Just irritating. Anyway, we traded support, right? Trade support, broke the short right here. Okay, so here comes our pullback. All right, and this is what we're waiting on. There's your gold crashing. Anyway, so are we going to get it? Right? Are we going to get it? Well, we've got to get through these shorts. If these shorts continue to hold above us, just this halfway back on the week, basically, right, that would give us this entry. If we break, okay, then we've traded support. That's the best we're going to get, and we can draw lows to highs and buy that next pullback. Okay, so that's where gold is right now. Thanks, Peter. Oh, yes, extension shorts. Thanks, Nate. Yes. All right. Yeah, we're not, if we're talking about Bitcoin, we're not in extension longs. Oh, extension shorts. Okay, so there's gold, right? Nate, I put a thing, I tagged you on my channel, by the way. Scroll back a few, on my futures channel, scroll back a few posts. I think I put that up there on Sunday. All right, so we'll see. Break through that. We draw lows to highs, make the pullback. If not, we can, make this pullback and actually get down here to support. All right. Okay. Silver. All right, here's silver. Pretty obvious, right? Pretty obvious what's going on. There's our massive support. Still haven't gotten through this short setup yet. Okay, from our highs down here to our lows on the 2nd, February 2nd, pullback, no target. Touched it, right? But the long hasn't broken. Okay, so all we're watching for here on silver, right? Look at this series that we're in, right? Number 1. Number 2 broke. All right, so we'll see if we can get pullback longs to hold. Remember yesterday there was an extension short that broke, right? This is what we were watching. That broke too. And then when that broke, this long got bought, right? So are we changing trend? We're trying. Again, not quite yet. We are in delivery month right now, so things could get wild, but there's that all the way back from highs. So this could get tighter and tighter. If we do break these 89.95s, right, we can squeeze all the way back up. So silver's got some work to do, but it's just interesting that this long held. All right, I think I just confused the hell out of everybody with that little series I just talked about. But long story short, here's where we are. Okay, from our highs on Monday, Sunday night Monday, to our lows, there's that pullback. And then these longs from lows are holding. Okay, they held yesterday. Boom, boom. So we'll keep trailing those. See who's in charge. Okay. In a nutshell, there we go, right there. All right. Exciting times on the precious metals here, right? Exciting times on the precious metals. Okay. Moving on to the dollar. Now, look what the dollar's doing. Okay, here's DXY, right? There might be a huge opportunity on the euro right here. February 5th to our highs. There's DXY. Now remember, this isn't traded. This is just an index, right? So it's not the dollar. So we'll look at the euro here in a second. But if these break, these extension longs break, and you'll see the inverse on the euro, then there could be pullback shorts on DXY, pullback longs on the euro to buy. All right, now that hasn't happened yet, right? We can still lift off. We do lift off. That's more dollar strength. But if we do get to the currencies here, here's the dollar yen. Finally made that pullback, right? Finally made that pullback from our lows on the 26th to our highs on the 3rd, right? There's that pullback right there. Now we haven't confirmed support yet, right? We haven't confirmed support yet by breaking through these short setups, right? So we still could have some room here, fall back into support. But if we do break these shorts, then you can draw lows to highs, buy that pullback. Okay? But if this falls, dollar weakness. We haven't seen dollar weakness in a while. So now look at the euro. Look how exciting this is, potentially. Zoom out even more. There we go. Here's this extension long. Okay, and this goes way back from January of 2023. Okay, to our highs. That's our next extension long right there. Now, when we zoom in, here's that extension short. Okay, inverse to DXY or DXY inverse to the euro. All right, and that's drawn from the low on the 5th, February 5th, to our lows. Okay, and you can see it's getting a big time reaction right there, right? If this breaks, we then have broken a series of shorts at a support level. So we can draw lows to highs, look for pullbacks. Okay, nothing quite yet. We're still in shorts, right? We're still in shorts, obviously. It's getting slammed up there. It's just getting chewed up at that extension. but we'll see if it can push through. We could go into dollar weakness trades. We're in dollar strength trades right now. We could go into dollar weakness trades for a while, which would be exciting. So we'd have a whole brand new trend to trade. Okay. All right. Okay. So there we go. All right. There we go. Any questions? What's going on in the VIX here? All right, those 2130s are just a huge deal. Whether we stay above them or whether we break below them, huge deal either way. What's our gap fill doing here? Whoa. All right. Okay, you can see those 30s defending, right? See those 30s defending? So we will see. Tradable levels for silver. That's what just talked about, right? We could have these We could have these pullbacks down here, but what we want to see is we want to see these 89.95s break, right? And then we draw that lows to highs and we can buy that pullback. This pullback right here is questionable, right? Because we haven't broken the short setup yet. Okay, we haven't broken the short setup yet. So right now, there's really nothing to do. There's nothing to do up here. You're no man's land right here. Okay, unless you want to try this short, right? Unless you want to try this short. Okay, but for me, what I'm watching is I want to see a reaction here, like a 1 hour bar close green. I don't want us to break this. I want to see like a 1 hour bar close green or something down here. And maybe that will run us up, or we break this 89.95 and then we draw that lows to highs and we can buy that pullback. All right. So that's what we're looking at right now. All right. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta fix this. All right. There we go. Okay. All right, thanks, Mary Rose. Thanks, Boca. All right, any questions, anybody? Look at the VIX defending. That could lead us into the fill here, guys, or in the direction of the fill. Okay, if the VIX defends, that's going to lead you in the direction of the fill, right? This continues to fall, that could give us our gap and go type level. All right. You can see it's volatile. I mean, we are volatile, absolutely. Look at those 30 points. Isn't that something how technical these gap fills are? Look at those 30 points. Isn't that nuts? Love it. Geeks me out. All right. Any questions, guys? All right, good deal. Remember, we got news at 10. Don't let that sneak up on you. Tie a string around your finger or something. And then crude oil inventories at 10:30. Keep an eye on crude oil after those crude oil inventories and see where price is around 10:45. That'll be really interesting. That might give us a nice trend to trade. All right. All right, everybody. Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, everyone. Have a great morning.
Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate it.
See you guys.
All right, guys. We'll be back with Ammar and Lady Leverage to trade live today. Looks like the market's setting up for some potentially exciting action. So make sure you guys stick around. I know Karen had a really good month last month. Ammar's getting back into things after becoming a dad. So he's gonna be ready to get things going here. He's got a kid to support now, so he better find some good trades, right? So make sure you guys stick around, and we'll be here for Market Up, and we'll see you guys then. Don't go anywhere. We are back. Well, I am back. Karen sent me a message. She'll be home in a few minutes. I'm not sure about Ammar. I'm going to send him a message. All right. I like where NQ opened up for longs. As of right now, though, it looks like it's taken off without me. We got that little pullback in the previous day's high and back over the level here. Levels I'm watching 24,866 and 25,079 would be the upper target. Still got about 100 and a little over 100 points to room to the upside here. ES not quite as strong, and we got the Dow and the RTY with a little bit of weakness out of the gate here. Morris said he'll be on in like 10 minutes. An ES level is 68.56, which we traded into and got a rejection on this opening 2-minute bar. But we're holding up here right at yesterday's high. So ES battling with yesterday's high. NQ is getting acceptance above previous day's high currently. Can see a little bit of divergence here. ES now getting a little rejection from yesterday's high. This dotted line is previous day's high. This is our level we rejected here. So back into the open for ES. ES just tagged this little end of day level from yesterday. Back over the open here. I'm considering maybe some ES longs, but VIX is getting a push here. I'm going to give it a minute. The Dow failing pretty hard here. Same with the Russell. ES gives me a 2-minute trigger, meaning we put in a 2-minute hammer candle to the upside, and then a break above that candle. Back over the open. So, right, so this, if this closes, it's a hammer, and then we get a break above that candle's high. I'll probably probably try one. So our entry would have to be like 40, so it'd have to be like a 11-point stop. Probably trade it with a couple micros. By a couple, I mean like maybe 4, maybe 5. I'm feeling a little frisky. All right, so not the strongest of him. Oh, do I like NQ's relative strength here? Which one do I want to trade? NQ is triggered. I'm gonna try. NQ would be 19, 90, 24, 19 would be the entry. I haven't taken anything yet. I'm just watching. Keeping an eye on gold as well. Oh, hey, Karen.
Gotta get in the home mental space to trade here today.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
How'd the appointment go the other day? You feeling better?
All they said was stretch and try some prednisone, and I was like, okay, no, I don't want any more prednisone. So I've been using the TENS machine and trying to loosen it up that way. And
Is that like like you put the things on it has like the electric kind
yeah,
of like thing?
yeah, I put that on. It helps, but it's still
Oh,
just
I have an inappropriate story from back in the day playing hockey where we had a bunch of guys in the hotel partying after the games, and somebody put one of those on their their big red balls. And we had two guys next to each other, each with one of the things on them, and see who could turn it up the most. It was it was a time.
Oh,
Crazy.
yeah.
Not me. You couldn't catch me doing that.
No.
I wanted to have kids one day.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. That's funny.
We got NQ back into the open here. ES below.
Yeah, I'm watching the balls, like you said here. Oh man, that sounds painful though. I don't know why anybody
Yeah,
would
I
say
can't
that.
imagine. I can't imagine. I guess enough alcohol you can.
I guess.
You can do it.
That would kind of wake you up.
Yeah, yeah, I would think so. Sober you up real quick.
Yeah.
It looks like yeah, let's look at your book map here. Looks like Cambridge.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm gonna look at NQ now. I was waiting for it to load.
It looks like there's some orders right where we're at right here at like 68.26, and this is VWAP too, so we'll see.
It's in between. I'm gonna break, and I may hold. It's on the 100 here on NQ. Oh, somebody recommended this other cream, and I'm like, all right, I'm like anything, sure, whatever you want me to do, throw myself in the snow, whatever. He recommended an ointment, but it's actually cooling. Oh, look at Apple. It's actually, it feels nice. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm gonna actually think I'm gonna try an NQ right here.
For calls?
Yeah. I'm in some at 873. We'll see here.
Wait, Apple. Let's see what this looks like.
Maybe a quick stop.
Oh, Apple 262.
.40 stop here. Micros, but that 2-minute reaction is not the one I wanted. It looks like this might be a quick one.
Yeah, so I said, ooh.
We were getting a little reaction to the open and a level here. We'll see. Try and hold the open, but
why can't I open it?
I kind of took it early just because I was trying to be able to keep a little bit of a tighter stop. Everything else I was looking at with futures, I had to give a wider stop, so. Show you guys, I was looking at there's stopped me right there. But I was looking at this 2-minute bar here. We had gotten the spike in the previous day's high and bounced at the open, got back above my level here, but quick failure there. It's all right.
Oh crap, I missed the Apple.
Oh, we have some news, don't we? Is there news?
Yeah, 9:45. Yep.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah, right now. So that was probably the mistake there. Probably should have waited for this news.
Let's see. Hold Microsoft, hold. All right, and then holding the 200 there, or the 300. Is there news at 10? There is, let's see, Wednesday. I keep thinking Thursday today. Okay, so 10 o'clock PMI. So there's more to come.
Yeah. This 2-minute triggers again. It's going to tempt me to try it again.
If you want the safer play, I'll let you know. But not
all
yet.
right. As in, like, wait, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
I know. I don't know. Gold's holding VWAP too. I've been trying to watch gold a little bit more here, but
like a longer term play. But if you want a quick scalp, then do you? But
anything I'd be looking for here would be more scalp related here.
Yeah, I haven't taken anything yet because I don't know yet. I want to say calls, but we have news at 10. Nothing is very clear. Like, yes, I can see, okay, we came down, we touched, we're going to go back up. Possible. We are right at the 300. So this would be an okay level. I mean,
I did try one more
yeah.
stab. Yeah, I'm like right at my same exact entry basically.
Yeah.
Which I mean, that's a good follow through so far.
So far, yeah, 68 again, 68.40. That's like 2 days in a row with the 68.40.
We're up like 40 points there. Set a trim at 48. Actually, I'm going to do it at 45. Don't do it to me.
Yeah.
I don't like the ES weakness. Glad to avoid gold.
Yeah. All right. We're stuck. We're stuck on the mud. Okay. Yeah, my Apple did trigger, but it's okay. My only
Apple triggered for longs or shorts?
shorts, but apparently only one, so that doesn't even. It would have been 17%, but what does it matter? I have $8, so never mind. I meant to do at least 10, so never mind. It triggered because I was looking at this 262, but now we're starting to come back up.
All right, Yankee, come
That's
on.
right. Come on, 68.40.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so I said only if it breaks 68.40. It looks like that's what's happening here. It broke it, but it came back into it. Damn. Stupid.
No, no. Come on.
Really stupid stock. Where's gold? Let's see.
Hey, good morning, Ammar. Doing
Waiting.
good, doing good.
Okay, so I didn't trigger. I was looking at it. I said it broke, but I was wait a candle. And this is exactly why. So no calls unless it breaks.
Yeah, we're setting up a potential 2-minute lower high here. Still gonna give it my stop. It's about a 50-point stop. I had we were up about 60 some points there, but I didn't take anything off. I was looking for a little more. But I don't love the way this looks, but we are still above the open. We're above VWAP. We're above the levels, so we're gonna let it play out.
I'm gonna buy myself a cup warmer because every time I sit down to do this, I remember I haven't ordered it.
Yeah, I hate when my coffee gets cold.
That's like, yeah. Since the market's not doing anything, let me know when it moves.
All right, sounds good. I'll let you know when ES gets back above the open here.
Okay. Oh, it's cute. You can even put your, what is that? All right, I guess if I have wax, I can put it on there too. Sure. Random advertising. I'll get a green one for money. That's cute. Okay.
I like that.
We're looking to the upside.
Yeah, if it holds.
I'm holding some MNQ longs currently, Ammar. I'm in at 24,873.75. We're about 1-to-1 R here again. VIX is starting to break down a little bit more here. So let's see.
What did I do?
There we go. Let's go.
Almost there. Oh yeah, let me open up my trade of 8. It's still a lot of congestion at 68.42.50.
Okay, so that's what, a couple points higher, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What the freak?
Freakily.
Yes, Microsoft. Get it. Yes. Yes. All right. Where's Microsoft?
Ooh,
Let me
okay.
back down.
Microsoft's looking good.
Yeah, I held it and I was like, it's going down. I was like, it's gonna go up. You watch. Watch and wait. Where did I put it? Where's Walmart today? Walmart needs a little help today. Okay, it's up 15%, but I mean, it may have to be 10 o'clock news.
Yeah, my first trim didn't get filled by like half a point. I'm hoping I'm not being a dick for a tick here. Should have bought more. That's a great YouTube name. Should have bought more, said hey lady. I don't know if you know who that YouTube person is or not.
No, oh, the foot is moving. Oh, is coin Bitcoin? Let's see.
Should have bought more. I am literally jealous of your YouTube username. That's great.
What's the name?
Should have bought more. The thing I say to myself after every winning trade.
What do you say when it's a losing trade?
Should have bought less. Or stupid. Jada said Ammar new location unlocked. Yeah, he's living that dad life now. He's gotta go hide.
For now. When he's older, then I'll go back to the office.
Give the baby 6 months. He'll be on the stream placing trades. You did have a boy, right? I think I remember that, right? Am I crazy?
What was it?
Did you have a boy?
Yes, boy.
That's what I thought. Microsoft's still looking good.
Love it.
Now take NQ with you, please, Mr. Soft.
Hood. I like the breakout on Hood, finally. Let's see, Hood. think hood may be going up to 87. All right, I'm going to get some hood, but I'm going to give it time. Let's see if when it comes down here, if it can hold.
2 minutes to the 10 a.m. data.
Okay, I ordered my cup warmer.
Let's go. I'm curious to see how that works because the one that I got is the actual cup that has like the battery in the bottom that you charge, and the cup it warms it from the bottom of the cup itself.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm curious how the warmer. You said you got like the warmer. You just like set your cup under it, right?
Yeah. Yep. That's what the advertising says. I'll let you know what actually shows
Yeah.
up.
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, hood. Come down a little bit. I want you to confirm that level for me. Oh yeah, I heard Ross Stores was moving up. Oh, are we going? Yes, we are.
Ooh.
All right, I'm in. That got me in. Ding. Wow.
Hey, there it is. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm getting in some spy calls also.
Attaboy. Join the party.
Okay.
We got the trim off there at 70 points, 71 points.
There goes Microsoft. Oh
Yeah,
buddy.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Let's go. We're eating, chat. We're eating.
Let's go. All right, we need to get above 68.50 now for ES.
NQ tagged 100 points here for me, but I'm looking for more. I want some more.
Look at Microsoft, that boy. So proud. I need Amazon. I need Amazon to like get on some rockets. Wow, it did actually. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, big boy. All right, we need you back up though to 230. Another 15 points.
Yeah,
No
buddy.
Come on.
Pump it.
Okay. Microsoft. All right. Let me just go on the other account now. Check.
Sitting at right around 100 points here, but I'm aiming for about another 100.
NQ looks so much better though.
Yeah, it does. It did pre-market too. Like we had the pre-market data came out, and it reacted better than anything else.
They're up 20%. Okay.
It's your boy Microsoft helping me out.
Oh. Yeah. No backsies. No backsies. Keep going.
Yeah, Qs do look better.
No
yeah, ES still not above, or SPY still not above previous day's high. We got a little stab above, but.
Oh gosh, come on. We want big money today. We don't want little money. Now that I can actually sit down. Let's go. 14% on those. I actually do like hood. I think I may go. When's their earnings? Is there anything? Do they have it April?
Let me look.
Okay, April 29th.
I'm gonna see what's this.
I just want to. Something's moving it. Let's see what the volume is like. Da, da, da. 86. 86 there too. 100, all right. For
Easier.
April 17th. Palantir too, I think, is moving, right?
I don't know about today, but this week it has been.
Oh no, Spy, what are
Yeah,
you
it is.
doing?
What are you doing? With the
Oh, jeez.
Baby,
You're
what
looking
is
at
you doing?
229 to 100. Can you go to 100? I don't know. I think you can do. I think you can do 90, 87, 90. I don't know about 100, but we can dream big, can't we? Let's dream big.
Come on, baby, flip it and reverse it right here. Let's keep going. All right, she's trying, Ammar. She's trying. Let's go.
I need her to do better. No, she's not. Come on, let's close above 681.81.
Let's see. Oh yeah, M3M does look good. It's popping out of this descending wedge in the 15. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What is their earnings?
I'll be right back, guys. Don't let the market die without me, all right?
Yeah.
Hold it up for me, okay?
We'll try.
Okay,
Use
We
that
can
liquidity
try.
you got. I know you got it, Karen. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna look at the balls. I'm looking at my 3M too, though. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. It's gonna do a
there we
little.
go. Oh, maybe we just needed him to step away.
Yeah. Okay. Bye. No, kidding. No, we have to break the 68.50 and then 68.60. Those are the stupid
All right,
little
good. Because
area
my
where.
price target is 68.58. So
Okay.
right.
Let's go. Let's go. 3M. Which one will I get?
Back to break even, guys. On those spy calls.
Come on, you can do it.
$187. I do have an order in for 2.00. Let's see if it gets
We
filled.
got 20% here. Hold on. I'm gonna put the link on because I don't think we have the link for the live trading today, have we? Copy link. Copy link.
Okay, I'm gonna take a scale here, guys.
25. Nice. $30. Should I be happy with 30? I think we can get more. I'll go with 35. Let's do 35. It made us wait. Might as well. Give me 35. Push it. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I think I did it again. Then yeah, I did. Oh, there.
There we go. There we go.
Come on, you can do it. Oh, that support.
Hold it.
Come on, balls, get bigger. We need to break that wall there. Come on, 36, 35. There we go. And now I'm taking it. The first cut. Come on. Let me put stops at 25% or 20%. In case this does not break, we sat here. It went below, it came back up. I don't want to go through that again. Oh, that one. Expensive. Come on, you can do it. Break it.
Break it. Q's put up new highs.
Yeah, I know. Qs are going to pull us up. All right, let me review why I stated. Hold on. Yeah, I'll review real quick here. We had a question. Let me get rid of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna take most of it out here.
35 again. So the reason I didn't punk out was I always give an extra because this red candle was scary, right? It landed right at the 200 for me, right? So if anything, there goes
Good
SPY. If
job,
anything
guys.
lands, there you go, 45%. If anything lands on my 200, I have to give it a chance because it could bounce off. And anytime I have a red candle, I have to give it another candle, another 2-minute candle to see if the next candle is 50% bigger than the previous red candle. And that's why I stayed in the play and I didn't get out. But it was mostly because of the 200. That's the reason I stayed in, because I had a question. And now we're up 40 something percent.
Let's go, baby. Thank you
Yeah.
guys for keeping the market up while it's gone.
You're welcome.
Maybe the whole thing was you leaving.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Had to give me a fresh coffee. Use the boys' room.
684.25 is going to be a gap fill on SPY from Tuesday. But do we come back and test the 9 days? We are pretty far away from it on higher time frames. Not on the minute.
Oh, these spreads are. No, Microsoft. The other way. The other way. All right, so if this is going to be a double top here, I may get out. We see.
2 minutes trying to give us that wick, lower wick. Come on.
Yeah, I'm out of my position.
Let me see if this little 68.50 can hold us. Still holding the 9 nicely. Well, VIX probably will bounce because we're far from the 9. What's Bank doing? Bank is just kind of, it's holding. All right. Come on, yes. Come on, give me that 50%. Let's go. You can do it. Ooh, 320 on that ABGO.
Another new high.
There is 52%. Oh, yeah. Love it. Let's go. Take another little trim, and then I let runners just do.
There's that gap fill from Tuesday.
Come on, open up. There's 55. Now that's my third one. 50. Oh, should we wait till 60?
Oh yeah,
Why not? Why not?
we're going to the moon, maybe.
Moon?
You guys want to hear a funny story?
Yes.
All right. So look at my chart right now.
Well, let me get it up for everybody. Okay.
So yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
let me get to yesterday. Sorry. All right. Okay. So yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
around 14:27,
Mm-hmm.
I got into some SPX puts because we failed to make a new higher high. We broke that trend line. All right. So I got in puts. So the price target was just coming from swing high to or swing low to swing high, coming into that golden zone. So this is where I took my first scale at 6, 8, 10. So it was about 150%. As soon as I hit, the baby started crying. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to close all this down because I'm gonna have to go to take care of the baby. Close it all down.
Okay, good.
Next thing you know,
me. You were scared.
next thing you know, next thing you know, it shot all the way up. So, so the
Your
baby told
baby's
me,
already assisting you on trades.
Yes.
Is what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say the baby started crying, so I walked away real quick to go get the baby. It didn't close.
No.
It. Oh man.
No, not with SPX. Not with SPX.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh baby, we're pumping. Let's go.
Yeah, 70% right there. I'm like, Nice. All right. Meanwhile, wow, those big balls now. Ooh, 68.75. Can we do it?
It's like 160 points here on the remainder of the MNQ that I got. Target a little higher here, still about 35 points higher. I'm aiming for.
$68.75, the next big level. Yep, there's 80% right there if you want another trim. I'm like waiting for 100 if we get it. And it's coming. It's coming.
I put my sell limits at 25.73. So front run this level by 6 points. Lock in 200.
Come on, come on. Push it through. One big ball. Just touch it. Come on, it's trying to. The support's coming in, 68.70. All we need is to push it through. Push it. We need some stock dads, Marks. Just tell DJ.
Let's go. There it is, baby. 200 points. Give it to me.
I'm burping.
I'm flat on that.
Come on.
Jada, I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else.
उनके सूट $200 के होते हैं उनके सूट $200 के होते हैं
But
ये
I
नंबर डाल दे बेबसी
do try to hold level to level just because, like, I said this the other day with the camera, it's just like, I mean, the market moves level to level, and I've seen it happen so many times that it's like, I try to just trust that that's what's going to happen. If you guys were on earlier, I took my first entry here, and my mistake was I forgot about the data at 9:45. We got a little rejection here, and then after the data, we took a re-entry, same exact spot, yeah, took our first sell, kind of in case we had a little double top, because we got this pop here, the first trim, and then we were able to hold the remainder here to the ultimate target. And who knows? This could squeeze higher, but I'm very happy with 200 points. I don't need to try to make more than 200 points. That's for sure.
Come on, I wanted to fill the gap from yesterday. Can it do it? Can it do it? Come on, come on.
Oh, I think it's gonna get there. It's close.
Oh shoot, I forgot to get, I meant to get hood, and I keep forgetting because I'm so distracted here.
Karen, you mentioned about stocked ad mugs.
Yes.
I had made some mugs for my trading brand. I got a couple. I have I have ones that I photoshopped Jerome Powell in like hunting gear with like a rifle, and it says on it like the Stop Hunter. And I made a couple other ones too, but I actually have a few mug designs that I actually mentioned to Callan. I want to do a couple.
Okay, because I think it'd be great.
Yeah. And I feel like it's like a good merch, like, you know, for trading, that like most merch is okay, you could do clothes, but like most of us are sitting here drinking coffee or something.
I don't have anything. I didn't get a t-shirt or anything, so I'm like, a hat.
Yeah, we'll get
wow.
something together.
They didn't give you anything?
No.
I'm going to have to talk to DJ about it.
Yep. I'm the stepchild. I don't know why.
Yeah, for real, even I got some t-shirts.
Dang it. I'll move on now. All right, so I'm looking at hood for April 17th. Maybe a call debit here, but it's still expensive. Unless you want to get the 100 calls and just wait for this thing to go up, it's at 250, 260. If you do the spread, it is about 465. So it really depends on what it is, what the strategy is. But since I was going over debit spreads, I'll play along.
Is this the top?
Hold on, I'm not done yet, so better not be. Squeezing that lemon, but I do see that wick. Right. Let's see. There goes Google.
Dang, we're just squeezing.
112%. What?
Yeah, baby.
Love it. Okay. That makes my back feel better. It makes it worth me sitting here. What in the world is happening?
I closed too early. That's what happened.
130. Wow.
Should have bought more.
Yeah, I didn't buy more. Should have.
Wow.
Yep.
Almost filled the gap. Almost. Not fully.
I didn't hear the ding. I'm waiting for the ding. $4.17. And 100. Ooh. Alright, where's Microsoft? So I got into Hood now. I'm in that. Microsoft needs to get it together. Amazon, not bad. I don't know if I want to share the 3M. This may take a little bit. There goes NVIDIA. Yeah, let me ask him. And somebody said, I'm about to order my cup warmer also. Yeah, that's fine.
Zaz said, I can hardly hear her. Normally, I feel like Karen's audio is,
Super loud.
yeah, like when I like edited the content like
Mhm.
after the fact, your audio is always like really loud. I turn her up a little bit for you though. Can
Yes,
everybody else
Karen.
hear her okay?
Am I good?
I also
I'm
think
at,
sometimes like when you're trading, like you're kind of like talking to yourself in a sense, and I've noticed I do it. Like I start to kind
I
of
can hear
yeah.
perfectly fine.
turn that
Maybe
volume up, Zaz.
Sam needs a new ears.
Oh
I did.
no.
I turned it up a little bit here, so hopefully.
Do we front run some shorts here?
You're
No.
crazy, bruh. Look at that. We just got the hourly close. Not me. It's a nice 3-day win streak for me this week. Liking that.
Very nice.
I wanted to pull it back so I can maybe get another play out of it.
Yeah, I mean that's a good looking hourly close on that first bar, and there's no wick at all, just flush top.
Yep. I'm gonna take my money here. The rest of it.
That being said, I do have a little bit of support here, just a little bit lower on VIX. We'll see if we get there. Zaz, to the person who said I can hardly hear her. Also, double check like your YouTube audio. Sometimes if you like adjust, your computer audio might be up, but like your YouTube audio might be down a little bit. Just something to double check.
It's literally pennies away from the gap from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's close enough that I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna wait for like the ding or whatever.
You mean Monday, right?
I
Yesterday.
have Tuesday. Let me hear.
Didn't we gap up from yesterday? Or what are you looking?
Not
Which day were you
enough.
looking at? Yes.
Yes, yeah, not it gapped up to the point that it's well actually maybe we did touch it right now. Yeah, it like nicked it. Do you see right there? Let me see what the exact number is.
Tick, tick,
We're
tick,
a little bit off.
tick, tick, tick.
Yeah, we're a little bit off, but I mean, come on. That's close enough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now we're
I think
coming
it's
down.
6 cents. It looks like.
Yeah, it's close enough. There's like that rule, right? If you're
Mhm.
close enough, it's fine. It's like you filled it.
Yeah, I think. I can't remember if Aaron says 2 ticks or 2 points. I actually have ES as having filled it. Spy missed it by a few ticks, but ES I have as filling it.
Mm. Okay, that was fun.
Yeah.
I can.
Yep, I'm happy with that for sure.
I should have went heavier, but you know.
Should have bought more. What did we say? What did we say?
I said I was gonna add more too, but then I got distracted.
The most legendary YouTube name of all time. Should have bought more. It's like
Oh my God,
you can't help but think that every time you catch a banger.
Yeah, but I usually.
You actually normally do buy more. Yeah,
I
it's the
do.
difference.
Yeah, that's my. I play it that if it breaks, I keep going.
Meaning like you'll add more in.
Yeah, every time it breaks a level, I'll add more.
Mm-hmm. Average your weight in.
Yeah, upper, but I don't do it like if it drops, I do it as it breaks. Like that 6840 should have been my first add-in from way down here, 6840 that couldn't break, and then what was the next one? 6865, and then my third one would have been probably 6875, but knowing I have to be quick because there wasn't much room left, but yeah. Dang it. Oh well. See if we can catch it down now.
Right? That's what I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm. $68.70 breaks, we get that flush. Not flush, but just, you know.
Flush it.
It's right at the 9. We are changing direction. Is this going to go up to the 21 on VIX?
Or do we get a bounce here?
Yeah, it's getting fluffier. I don't know. But it's between 68.72, 68.80. Come on, drop it a little. Need some cold coffee.
You need a cool cup warmer.
I know it's on its way. All right, 68.70 got thinner, but now we're bouncing.
I'm gonna nibble at some calls.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just looking right now. Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, if that level does hold, yeah. Okay, I'm in shorts here for an ES. Ah, caramba.
Ay, caramba.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna enter some puts and play. See if we can retrace back.
Come on, come on, come on, come on down, come on down. Come on down further. Come on. Trying to make 1,000 a day here on these. See if it's possible.
Are you funded now?
Yeah, I'm not funded yet, but on this eval, the 150. That,
From the game
so
show,
you
she
gave
did. Yeah, she has the Tradeify 150K select account.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make a. I mean, the only way to pass this is like 1,000 a day.
Yeah. Yeah. So the profit target's 9,000, right?
Yeah, yeah. So this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah. When I've talked to, I think that's a valid number to aim for.
Mm-hmm.
When I've talked to people who run prop firms and stuff, they always say the people who aren't trying to rush it and get there
Mm-hmm.
as fast as they can are the ones that they see that have the most success. So something when
Mm-hmm.
I'm in those evals, I'm always like, all right, I can do 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. So I'm like always aiming for like to go too
Right.
quick. So I think the thousands manageable for sure.
Yeah, I'm playing the long game here, so I'm like letting it. Like yesterday, I just set it and I let it go, and I didn't think about it because I knew we were going to go up. It just bouncy, bouncy, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
treating it like options. So I'm like, I see where we're going. I just have to give it enough room, but not over leverage, but have my stops in, which gets a little tricky.
Mm-hmm.
With these little balls that bouncy, bouncy.
That's a good way to do it, though. I know you started to dabble in futures. The accounts like
Mm-hmm.
this is definitely a good way to sort of like test futures out and kind of
Mm-hmm.
get a better feel for it when it's not, your own personal money on
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put no.
the line.
I trust myself with options, but this, no, no way. Come on, give us a little more. 68.65 has to break. How do you want to go back down? Go back down. Test it, and go down lower. Come on, lower.
Break it.
Come on, drop it. The fact that it's taking so long, it probably won't. Do it. Oh, drop it. Come on, be nice. Be nice. Get it to 68.60 and then you can bounce it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's right.
Go, go,
Go,
go,
go,
go,
go,
go.
go. Break it, break it, break it. Go, go, go.
Just in case, I'm going to take a scale here.
Mm-hmm. Let it. Go, 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 go. Break it. No, the other way, the other way.
The 21 is here, so be
Yeah,
careful.
all right. All right, I made some money there. If we break it, I'll get back in.
Oh, I'm getting a call, I think, from my accountant. Hold on, everybody.
That's never
Hello.
good. You gotta pay. How much? Oh, shoot. I think the water's here. 1 second. All right, here we go.
I think this might be a reversal.
Like a real one?
Like for real, for real?
For
Oh,
real.
we're under the 9. 68.60 next to break.
Regardless, my sell is at break even for the few remaining contracts.
All right, let me look at credit spreads. I should have done it earlier, but I was distracted there. All right, where are we? Ooh, oh, I see why we stopped. We ran into the 200 and the 300 right there. I was too fixated on the book map. I should have just literally looked over here.
So we're reversing, is what you're saying.
I wouldn't say reversal because we have the 100 and the 9 on the 15-minute that can bounce us. I would think maybe more up. I don't know, maybe chop from here. Oh, and on the 30-minute, we do have the 200 and 300 also. Oh, interesting. I mean, either down, chop until it gets above SPX 68, 82, 60. Let's see, the 100. And the 100 too, I mean, the 1 hour. They're all above. They're very close together. So that's interesting. All right, so let me, if I were to do a credit spread, 69.23. Airbnb starting to move.
Should have bought more said reversing would be puts. No, correct. And yes, I would say I would agree with you that we are still in an uptrend. Obviously, trends can start to flip, but in my opinion, if you're looking at the chart, right, like the 5-minute chart, for example, right now this is just kind of a pullback in an uptrend. But obviously that trends can end and start to flip. So if they're getting puts, they may just be expecting the trend to start to be shifting here. I actually don't think this is a terrible place to re-enter longs on NQ here, but I'm done for the day. Right now, we just triggered what I would consider to be a 5-minute buy setup from a pullback in an uptrend. So this would be a potential higher low. The 15-minute is giving us a potential bit of a 3-bar play with the inside bar here. So we'll see, though. We'll see. We've already made a pretty decent sized move to the upside. The NQ is up 320 points today.
Let's see. Where are we here? 69. So, okay, so the gammas are still showing me. There's a gamma put wall at 68.70 for SPX. Let me see for if we happen to get somehow to today SPY 685. There's a call wall there that can push us up. But I think I'm going to do the upper. I'm going to scalp it to the downside. Log in though. Come on. That's 6860, but there's some walls there. Hmm. Damn.
So when Ammar said it was reversing, I think what he meant by that was we've made this big move, and we were starting to pull back. And I think what he meant by that is he thinks this maybe is going to be an actual reversal as opposed to a pullback. Saying, and Ammar, you can confirm this or not, but I think what he was trying to say is he thinks the move to the upside might get reversed as opposed to this just being a pullback. Is that what you were saying, Ammar?
Oh, I meant like it made new highs, came down, retraced into the golden zone, and now it's reversing back.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Then I misunderstood him. I thought he meant I thought he meant that it may reverse the move, not it was reversing the pullback. Okay.
It could. But yeah, I like using fibs. So from our swing low, most recent swing low, which is 680.97, to swing high, which was the high of the day, came into that golden zone 0.618, 0.5. And also bounced off the 21 day on the 3 minute. And if we go into the 6 minute, bounce off the 9. And now it's reversing back to see if we can make new highs, or at least test highs. If we don't make a new higher high, then we could see it come back down.
Yeah, exactly. So like for an uptrend, right? An uptrend is just a series of higher highs and higher lows. So when you stop making those higher highs, that's can be a sign from a price action perspective that okay, we're no longer making higher highs. This could be the end of the uptrend, and we could start to reverse the trend, right? But sometimes you also can flag, right? And so a flag would be you're kind of just consolidating. So when you bull flag, you make a move up, you kind of just consolidate near those highs for a while, which you're not necessarily putting in higher highs, but maybe you're not necessarily putting in lower lows either. And that would just be kind of a period of consolidation or flagging.
What do you want to know? What's funny too?
I know, that's what I was thinking.
It's should have bought more is actually somebody.
Oh,
that's
you
on
know
the
who it
chat.
is.
Yeah, they said it's me, but I don't know why it's showing a different name today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So,
it's our friend.
okay. So
It's
I
our
think
friend.
I might know who she is then.
Okay.
From before, she's been on the chat before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I forget her other YouTube name, but this is a better YouTube name anyway. Should have bought more, so keep this one. Keep this one.
So I was just checking my messages now. So 6% is.
There's a game show today.
High five. That's right.
Yep.
No, not today. We're gonna do it tomorrow. If and Ammar, if you can make it tomorrow, I'd love to have you on. I know Karen was on last week, so if you're able to make it tomorrow, that would be sick. If not, that's all right. But
Show
just let me know.
Sure thing. The baby
Alright,
might be
cool.
crying, but it's okay.
What's that?
I might have the baby do it.
No, that's cool. Bring the baby in. That's awesome.
He's 1 for 1 he's 1 for 1 in his lifetime. 100% win rate.
He He picked the top and then exited at the bottom.
Yeah.
Perfect trade.
See, now if it fails to make new highs, we could come back down to see if we can make another lower.
Yeah, so yeah, if this doesn't make a new high, which it kind of looks like it's going to, and obviously there's a lot of different scenarios that can happen. It could double top, like it could come up and make like an equal high essentially, which would be considered like a double top. But if it doesn't make a higher high, and then we come down and we break this low that we just made, we break the pullback that we just made, right? So now you put in a lower high, and then you come down and break this. Now you're putting in a lower low. That could be an early sign to the trend starting to reverse. But we put in a new high here. It's it's a sign of the trend continuing.
Yes.
And the VIX here is kind of right at a double bottom here. So we'll see if it breaks to the downside. RTY just put in a new high, the only index to do so far. Currently, the hourly looks like a potential nice 3-bar play on the hourly. But still a full half an hour to this candle close, this next hourly bar. 15-minute just triggered above previous 15-minute bar. I think VIX just tagged the new low there. Let me see. No, it's right at its low on the day. Oh, there you go. VIX just tagged a new low.
Yeah, VIX made a new low. SPY still hasn't made a new high, and neither has the Qs.
Not quite. But it looks good. I mean, it looks like a pretty clean trend still.
Did you say no game show today?
No game show today.
Okay.
I think Ammar's gonna do it, and we'll see. I'm gonna see. I'd love to have like one of our Discord members come on and compete.
Oh, okay.
That'd be fun.
That's what I'd like to see is like the future of it, where it's like one of you guys and one of our our Discord members or our Instagram followers or whatever it may be. I think would make it fun and give them a chance to get involved a little bit. So we'll see if we can find somebody else. But
okay, just so I know where I need to be.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay, all right. I'll keep working on the eval.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's 16.25.
Looks like ES tagged its high here. Didn't quite break it yet. There is new high on ES there. So now we've officially, put in a higher high here.
Is that all it has then?
I know, yeah.
Mm. Well, it is far from the 9, so I know it's going to drop, but now we have to wait. Can it hold? $68.78.
Looks like consumer staples and healthcare a little bit weak today, but everything else, financials, consumer discretionary, communication services, tech, all strong.
All right, people, I am done. The baby's up.
You're good, man.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. I'll see you tomorrow at the game.
Sounds good, man. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon.
All right, bye, guys.
Are you in anything right now, Karen?
No, I was done, and then I see this happening, and I was trying to play futures here, and I'm like, okay, should I play a call into to tomorrow and just kind of let it be?
Mm.
That's what I'm thinking now, because I wanted to see if we can get to the top and break. We're at the top.
Yeah, I mean, we got, we had the geopolitical stuff over the weekend. We got the gap down Sunday night, and now from there we've been pretty strong this week. The daily chart definitely looks like it could head all the way back up towards the upper end of the larger time frame range, back towards all-time highs here.
You could. Just let me
Could.
look
I don't know how
here.
quickly it'll
Could.
happen, but I mean, it definitely looks like the daily chart has definitely flipped pretty strong here.
I see the weekly point of control is a little bit for like 2 weeks ago. We could still tag it. Let me just go back and look at my positions there. Oh, wow. Amazon. Wow. I should have added more. So I had this Amazon position that was down like a lot.
Oh, wow.
But I believed in it, right? So I'm like, no, it's my mistake. I should have added more. But today, from that position, it's up. I'm still down like 0.7%, but it's up 315. So I should have added more. Damn. But at least it's not down.
Yeah, Amazon up 3.5%
Yeah, that's
today.
crazy. I should have added more. What do I have here? Okay. And then the other account I have Microsoft was, let me just see. Oh, I think I'm going to get this short.
I know now it's looking a bit of we were talking the double top, right? This
Mm-hmm.
kind of looks like a bit of a potential double top here. VIX with a potential double bottom. We'll see if it follows through or not.
All right, I entered with 3. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, Microsoft is up and down. It was Amazon, really, that. I think Amazon still has more. It's been beaten down so much.
I don't know. It's
Nice bounce.
yeah, 5 minute trying to put in the lower wick here.
See, if we break here, I'll add more. I'm like, I want to get into this call credit, but I don't know if I want to either, though. I have to wait probably to make sure. I was looking at 68.10. Maybe it's 68.15, but it's not. It's only 25 cents. Oh. Like I did a risky one yesterday, and I was literally at the doctor's office, but I could see it. I could see the rejection, and we had 30 minutes, so I could see it. Today, I'm not 100% here on the downside yet.
I love the literally at the doctor's office. That's some
Yeah,
that's
I
some
was
type
with
of
my
stuff I
mom.
would pull for sure.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, oh my gosh, TradingView actually works because I've never really used it. I pay for it, but I don't use it. I'm so used to Thinkorswim, but Thinkorswim is not really that good for on the phone. So I was like,
Yeah.
all right, that's
Yeah. I think I do think
kinda.
TradingView does look a little bit better on the phone, but yeah,
Yeah,
I
and I
could
could
be
see
laying
in
there
the levels.
getting a prostate exam, and hey doc, while you're back there, you like longs or shorts here, huh?
This is yeah, I could see. I was like, oh, it's about to hit the top. It's gonna come down. I was looking for 50%, but it really just the close yesterday didn't look good. But I kind of feel like it was trying to trap people and to think to get puts,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that today we would run up. But it did drop though after hours. With Korea, I think I saw that they had the worst market drop in a while.
Oh, really? I didn't see that about Korea, but yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
looks like the initial overnight action was a pretty decent move down. But then
Mm-hmm.
it looks like, let's see, what was it around midnight? Maybe it looks like 1 a.m.
All right. I kept hearing the ding ding about Korea market. I was like, oh boy, that's not good.
Was there any news that came with the Korea market?
I think more semiconductors. I think that's what it
Okay.
was causing. Something like that. Oh, come on, big balls. Come on. Drop, drop, drop. 68.76 has to break. Come on, volume bubbles. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to. What's today's date? The 4th.
Today is, yes, March 4th.
There it is. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is going to go.
Eric said, Karen, are you in SPY puts right now?
No, I'm doing a call credit here. And I'm going to, if I get a chance, I'm going to actually add, I'm going to get into puts. I did a short. I'm trying to perfect my.
Oh, you did a short on the futures.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wow, this is going.
Yeah. Yeah, starting to look like a pretty clean double top here.
Oh, if we break this, this is 68.65. We get into puts though. If we break 68.65, I'll let you know. Ding.
You're the ding.
Yeah, hear the ding. You get into it. Yeah, it's about to go. Oh, let me see where we're at. How far have we dropped? Yeah, we have a little bit more on SPX and a little bit more if it wants to on ES. A little bit more. Let's Trying to hold. Let's see if it holds the 68.66. If not looking pretty. Drop a little bit more for me. Maybe I'm being too greedy.
Yeah, it's interesting because obviously we got the strong move up, so we're kind of in an uptrend here. The hourly bar is strong. It's like we could just kind of consolidate up here for a little while, but also the indexes overall have been kind of rangy, kind of tricky. So if we did start to reverse this, it wouldn't be all that surprising either.
So we're at, yeah, the 921 is like it crossed kind of there, and then we could come down to the 50s where I see that consolidate the 68.60 again with that level, 68.60.30. If it wanted to drop there, consolidate, and then go back up, I wouldn't be upset with it. That would be a good level, and then I can say now we're going to push back up. Let me get rid of this so you can see it cleaner. All right, because I was going to do I always play around with the fibs because it's like, yeah, it could be, if I put it here, it doesn't really set up so well. Right now it is sitting on a good level, but if I lower it to the actual point that it started, that's where we bounced before at the 38. So if we came down into that 68, 60, 55, I guess it's moving around, and the 50s there, that would be a double bottom, and I could say, all right, now I can see it popping up. But right here, I'm not sure yet. Let's see what this does.
Yeah, because obviously I'm talking about this is our first hourly bar here. We got a nice, move up, very strong close. And I do think that the second bar here could act as a bit of a 3-bar play, which is something that Al Brooks talks about. Trend bar, inside bar near the highs, which we did stab a little bit higher, so it's not quite an inside bar. So I wouldn't be surprised if this next hour, we got another 15 minutes on this candle. If this closes with a little bit of a lower wick, inside bar, I would lean towards, more upside. But then you look at something like yesterday where we got, we had the move Monday, the move up, then we got the gap down underneath previous day's low. We put in an ugly red bar in the first hourly bar and then immediately reverse it, right? So anything can obviously happen, and the hourly chart is like my favorite chart to use to kind of look at the overall trend and make decisions from. It's how I get my levels. So I still kind of lean towards this, maybe putting in a 3-bar play and staying strong into tomorrow, but we shall see.
Yeah. Now they're trying to pin it down.
And then I'll throw my levels back on here. And you can see here, guys, this is how I get my levels, is from these hourly reversals, right? So we had from the open of the candle that changes trend. So, right, we have the one from here yesterday. This was the little end of day level that we had on ES. Or I'm sorry, that we had on IQ here. The reason this was my target today, this was my ultimate target, was because of this level here. The level that I took my longs from is because of this level here on Monday. We put in right here. So I look to trade, from one level to another level on this hourly chart. And when you scale this down to a smaller time frame, we can go 2 minute here, right? So we had the initial long here because we got back above this level, but got stopped out on that little new spike, got back in it, and were able to hold it to the level. So this is where we exited. And you can see a little pullback, kind of to the level consolidation. Tries to reject the level here. This is when I was looking like, oh, I don't hate another entry here on this. This would have been another kind of 2-minute trigger after we failed to go lower. So we've now pulled back into the level again. And I think you could argue 2-minute here. We're starting to reject. Maybe this starts to come lower, but I also think I could see us consolidating around this level for a while here before we then make the next move up. So
Beige book at 2 also.
what's
Don't
that?
forget that. Beige book
Beige book?
at 2 o'clock. Yeah.
What's that? What is beige book? I don't know what that
The
is.
beige book. Yeah, with the minutes.
Oh,
if any,
okay.
yeah. You got it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. I didn't realize that was today.
Mm-hmm. So SPX is going 6,900 still, but it's showing 68.65 has a put wall to the upside. So even if we bounce, it's showing there's a wall there. So that's interesting to bring it down.
That's right at our highs, huh?
Yeah, let's see, 68.65. Is that what we hit? No, it's right above the 9.
Okay.
Let me extend this up. We're not too far from it. I want to hear the ding and see how it reacts. So the idea there, if the gamma wall is there for the puts, if it doesn't accept it, like it's trying to go through and it doesn't accept it, it's going to use those puts to drop. But if it accepts it and it's like, yeah, I don't care, those puts could be squeezed to the upside.
Okay. You said 68.65.
Yeah, on SPX.
Okay.
Mhm,
So that's basically where we kind of pulled back to and then saw that first bounce then, huh? Yeah.
So let's see what happens here. Yeah, it's right where the 921 could cross.
Let me look at SPX. I don't ever really look at it. 60. Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit different than ES. It's not exactly the same. I mean, it's similar, but it's not. Because the 68.65 is like right where we pulled back to on ES. I didn't realize you were referring to SPX.
Yeah, because we have to look at everything to see what the
Mhm.
gaps and different people will gap. Which gap? There's so many gaps. I always like, which one?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, and everybody, right? We all perceive like trading is about taking in the information that you're seeing in front of you, right? And then making reactions to it. And we all perceive that information a little bit differently and maybe describe it a little bit differently. But for the most part, we're all kind of, we're all seeing the same information. It's just how you receive that information, how you, what's the word I'm trying to look for, but how you decide to make decisions from that information is what kind of just separates one person from another.
Yeah, the interpretation of it.
Because from a price action perspective, I mean, you have the SPY, you have the ES, you have MES, you have XBX. All of these things are sort of all doing the same price action as, it's the S&P 500 or whatever, right? Just in different types of forms. So I was like nerding out before. I was like trying to figure out like what is actually moving it. Is it the trade volume on SPX, on ES, on SPY, on MES? Like which one is it? All of the price action and all of these different options, chains, and shares, and is it is it the individual names inside of the S&P 500 that's doing it? And there's like a science show where these two scientists break stuff down, and they started getting into that very question. And to be honest with you, it was just like, I don't even want to know. I'm just gonna stick to price action.
It gets confusing, and yeah, we're all saying the same thing, but I guess in the way that your mind interprets it or perceives it, like you said, or it depends. Like the ICT, okay, but it's it's like okay, it's stuff that we see anyway, but I guess they're giving it another definition.
For sure, yeah. And that's always been my knock on ICT is I think they say a lot of things that other traders say, but they like put complicated
Mhm.
verbiage around it, which is just like,
Yes.
you know, I like to keep things a little bit more simple, but
Mhm.
teach their own, right? If it works for you, it
Right.
works for you.
If it works for them, yeah.
You know, like I call something a buy setup or a hammer, and somebody else might call
Mhm.
it a shooting star. Or, you know, there's different, you know, different names, but at the same time, we're all looking at the same thing. It's just who you were taught from, how you learn, what you call it.
Yeah.
We'll be hanging out here for another few minutes, and then we're gonna
Okay.
step away for a lunch break, and we're gonna have Aaron coming back on this afternoon for the nooner.
Okay. Let's see if this thing flipped.
We'll be back on tomorrow, Thursday, 8:15 a.m. We'll have live
Okay.
trading with Jordan and Adidas, and then we'll have the game show, Tradeify Trading the Game Show tomorrow afternoon. If anybody who is currently on wants to compete, please reach out. I'll put something in the Discord today if DJ and Callan allow, and see if anybody wants to compete.
We're pushing up again. Yep. Okay. Okay, it's a little off. Okay, so we're starting to push up again. Where did I do this? Okay, so I have 85. Oh,
So guys, you can see here, right, just like we were talking about, right back into this level I have, and once again, you know, some consolidation, kind of trying to hold it. So overall here, you could start to call this a bit of a flag. We did poke a little higher here, so it's not like the most traditional bull flag, but you have, you know, the move up followed by a period of consolidation. So if you wanted to put a drawing on it, you could go, here's your flag pole, here's, you know, flag, here's your other flag, boom. So if you're somebody who uses patterns, they don't have to be absolutely perfect, you know. It's just kind of, the names of the patterns are just kind of describing a behavior of price action, I think is the best way to maybe describe it.
oh, 60, 80. Can you break? Can you break?
Man, I love these fucking levels. Levels be leveling. I'm gonna put that on a mug. Levels be leveling.
I don't know. I may just leave it alone at this point.
Yeah.
Until later.
Yeah, the current price action here is kind of suggesting the hourly 3-bar play has potential at this point, but we'll see what the VIX does. As Aaron has beaten into all of our heads every day, the VIX is the leading indicator for us here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens this afternoon. I'm very happy with today's trading.
Yeah, today was.
Today was
I'm
nice.
not happy that I didn't add more, but
Yeah, yeah.
that's
But hey,
negative.
Yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day. I think all three of us were able to catch the longs, which was awesome. So
Mhm.
hopefully you guys were able to catch the longs with us and make a little bit of monies. And make sure you guys are back tomorrow for more education, more live trading, and some entertainment with the potential to win some Tradeify accounts. So you can trade like Karen's currently trading her 150K Tradeify Select account, which you can get the best discount with them with code StockDad. So make sure you guys are back tomorrow, and we'll see you all then. We're gonna step away here for a little break, little lunchtime break, get something to eat, and then we'll be back at 12 o'clock Eastern for Aaron's Nooner. Karen, thanks for coming on today.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Yes, you're welcome.
Yep, we'll talk to you later.
Talk soon. Bye.
Bye. All right, everybody, we are back with Aaron for the Nooner. Aaron, go ahead and take it away.
What's up, everybody? How we all doing? Who do we got? What a day. What a morning. All right. Who do we got? Miss Tomiko, what's up? What's up? Mr. Wilf, how are you? Good to see you. Check something here. All right. Cool. Hang on real quick. Well, that's just a lesson to you guys. So I don't know if you all knew, my son bought that, took a bunch of money and bought a new Mercedes, or not a new Mercedes. Can you guys hear me okay? Can I get an audio? Yeah, okay. So my son bought that Mercedes, and if you've ever owned a BMW or a Mercedes, you realize very quickly if anything goes wrong with them, it's insanely expensive to order parts and fix them. So I think he's gonna sell it already. Yeah, he's only had it for like 3 months. I had a BMW years ago, like in 2002, and yeah, I'll never own like a Mercedes or BMW. Not saying there's anything wrong with them, but it's just the upkeep, if anything goes wrong, is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. You had one too, Ms. Tamika? Yep. I just think it's funny that he's like 3 months into it. And he had to order some parts, and he's like, I think he's going to sell it. So, yep, just kind of got to set a stop loss on those vehicles, you know? So, but anyway, not saying if you own a BMW or Mercedes, it's a bad thing, but it is expensive. The upkeep's expensive. All right. Who else we got? We got Miss Mary Rose. How are you? All right. I don't know if Miss Amanda's on, or Nate, or Edward, Omar, anybody? All right. Don't worry, just go ahead. Just setting my stop loss on this and get out, right? Very good. Yeah, exactly. Just give me something that's reliable, gets me around, runs, doesn't cause me trouble, right? All right. Just said my Lambo's in the shop. All right. All right, everybody ready? Okay, let's get started here, guys. All right, so this played out really nicely this morning, right? The VIX. Remember, this is the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. All right, now remember where we were here. Remember, this is the leading indicator for our U.S. indices, right? We had that big run up. Okay, we had, all the geopolitical stuff. And we've had our big run up from our 44s down to our 15s. All right, remember we popped up here in October of last year, popped up here in November of last year, and we squeezed right up into that. Now, this is what we're watching. All right, let me go out a little. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, yesterday, this is what we were talking about. We had our pullback right here. We went to and through that target, right? And we were running into resistance. So we had to, this was our straight up or not at all. That was our straight up in extensions or not at all. And those broke. And that was the first yeehaw from Texas right there. Okay, that was our first clue that things might be a shifting, all right, for the broad markets. Now, what up, Nate? So that extension breaking, that was our first clue. Because if you think about it, it's got to go straight up, right? It's got to go straight up in extensions to continue its trend while it's at resistance. Couldn't do it. It broke. Then the second we were watching was just our halfway back on the week, right? And that was from Monday's lows here to highs, right? that broke. Okay. As soon as that thing broke, right, we held this short. We were talking about this morning, right? We held this short setup overnight. That was really nice to wake up and see that. All right, we held our short. So all it took, right, was this break, and that gave us our clue. Okay, that gave us our clue that basically the VIX got too expensive to buy to protect against downside risk, right? It got too expensive. No one wants to buy it that expensive, right? So that broke. We held our short. Now the only thing we're really watching here, okay, the only thing we're really watching is our all the way halfway back. All right, and that all the way halfway back could become a bit of a sticking point here, but look where it is. Where is it? Where's that all the way halfway back? Why is that holding suspect? Anybody want to take a shot at that? Why is that long holding a little suspect? Anybody? Anybody want to take a shot at it? No wrong answers. Anybody? Think slimy things on the ground that I can't stand, that don't have any legs. Anybody? What the hell am I doing? I'm on camera. Anybody? No? Where is it? Slugs? No, Ed, not slugs. Where is this 50% long? What did we touch? And where's this 50% long? Right in the middle of the range. Yep, it's right in the middle of this range, right? Every time we've come up here, we just blow through the middle. Up here, blow through the middle, up here. Now, could it hold? Absolutely could, right? Market participants might think, okay, it's cheap enough down here. I want to buy some protection, but there have to be enough of them, right? So also now we are in short setups. So anything below us is going to have to break shorts, all right? So could this be here? Could we get hung up here? Absolutely, we could get hung up. But is it going to be enough to break our trend? Now, I don't know. We get some more war news come out. Who knows, right? With geopolitically, but just going off of price, right? The VIX is in a downtrend now. Indices are in an uptrend. VIX is in a downtrend, right? Now, we haven't officially gotten to this target yet. 2050, we traded 70. So if you round up to 55, we came 3 ticks away. If you round down to 50, we came 4 ticks away. So we'll have to watch when we get down to this target. But you can see the VIX couldn't even make it back above its previous low. So this is weak, right? So going into the afternoon, unless this starts to make a squeeze, and if it does squeeze, we can watch from our overnight highs to lows as our next measured move. This is a worker bee that would lead us down into these targets if we squeeze. What we would need to see is the VIX break and close above this previous low. Okay. All right, so that's what we're looking at. All right. So we saw it coming, right, from a mile away, so to speak. That once that extension broke, then it was like, okay, we have nowhere left to go. We're at resistance. The long broke. We got nowhere left to go other than to make a pullback. All right, and you can see this pullback didn't make it down to support. Right, so there's your short setup. That's the indice long right there that we were talking about this morning. All the indices were in this long, all of them. Okay, so going into the afternoon, sideways to down, we're going to have to watch when we get to these targets. Okay, if we do make a pullback, overnight highs to lows, and that's where we're sitting. Okay, halfway through the week. All right, halfway through the week. And remember, we have broken our halfway back in the week on the VIX. Okay, we absolutely did. All right, right there. Broke. All right. Okay. Yes, slugs are slimy, Edward. You're correct. All right. Miss Tomika, is that a little? Oh, it's a slug. No, it's a snake. You got a snake emoji? Nice. Oh no, we had those. Oh, that opens up a whole new world for me here. Where you found the snake emoji? Okay. Questions about where we are. Questions about where we are. Anybody? Everybody good? Okay. All right. Moving on to our financials. Okay, now bank, remember where we are. We're in these larger daily long setups. Absolutely we are. Okay, from October 16th to our highs. All right, we're sitting right inside of that. Now, we haven't confirmed that support yet, okay, by breaking through this short setup. All right, and this short setup is drawn from February 26th down here to our lows. But if we do, okay, if we break this short setup and we go into longs, okay, I want you just to play this tape forward. Where could we find the most value if this guy breaks and we start holding longs? Because this is all well and good, but how can we use this in our favor? If the VIX breaks that long and bank breaks this short and bank holds a pullback, where do we want to be looking? Anybody? Talk about it twice a day, every day. Where can we get a nice run on something? Yeah, the Russells and the YM, absolutely. Whether you're using, if you want to hold it longer term, whether you're using ETFs, if you're using IWM, if you're using RDT, or the diamonds, or whatever, if you've got an instrument that you can hold longer term other than futures, there can be a nice run on the Russells. This would be like the third one in, call it the past 4 or 5 months, that we've had the same thing. Bank's been in a downtrend and bank breaks its downtrend, holds along, and the Russells and the YM fly. Okay, especially the Russells. All right, so keep that in mind if, that's a big if, right? That does happen. Okay, so we'll see. We're just coming right back up on the short right now. All right, so we've got to get through it. Okay, just remember, it doesn't move tick for tick. It just creates the environment that the indices are in. Okay. All right, so there we go. There's our financials. All right, now here's the ES. Now remember where we are. All right, we're in this massive pullback. Okay, now we're in this worker bee move of this larger extension. Okay, and we have targets up at 71.40. Nothing is broken. Isn't that crazy? Nothing is broken. This shows it tipped through here, this 61.8. But again, that's on the ES. The VIX didn't break that bigger short above it. Okay. So once again, all we've done since December is go sideways. Okay. So it's crazy with everything going on in the world. But there's that potential. If you're only looking at the ES, it's a break, but it's not. But here's our highs to lows. All right. So again, this could be the big level that the VIX is going to have to get through. Right now, those Thursday, remember we were looking at Thursday's highs to lows, right? Those Thursday's highs to lows broke. Right? Absolutely, they did. Boom, broke. All right. So when the VIX broke that long, all right, these indices broke those shorts, and they're going to keep grinding higher as long as the VIX is sideways to down. Okay, we have changed trend. All right, there's the long off the lows this morning. Okay, that was what Europe bid off of. Europe bid right off of that. That was this right here. Okay. So what we're watching, there's a little extension. They're a little sloppy on the ES, and that's drawn. There we go. That's drawn from this high that was put in yesterday at 2:45 p.m. Now, the reason I'm drawing that extension is because this long hit its target and has gone through its target. Now, the VIX doesn't have this. The VIX is just the ES hit that profit target before the VIX got to its profit target. Okay. So could we go up in these little kind of sloppy extensions here? Absolutely, we could. All right. Just, it's all about what the VIX is doing. Okay. See, we barely pierced that, but then we defended it, and now we're lifting off. So if we do go into these extensions and we get to this target, right, if we get to these 68.94s, then we can continue to use that anchor until it breaks or until the VIX lifts off. All right. So right now, VIX sideways to down, indices sideways to up, bank just chilling out. Okay. Now the gap fill this morning, how about this? I was teaching this morning. I wasn't able to get this, but how about this? Congratulations. I had a bunch of people sending me messages saying, gap fill, done for the day. Gap fill, done for the day. Gap fill, done for the day. This was fantastic. Remember this morning we were going over how those 30 points, right, were the resistance, right? These were all entries into the gap fill at these 30 points. All right, we open at 9:30, have one of these dumb squeezes, right? Bam, half, bam, full, just like that. And then lift off. Isn't that crazy? I just love it. Just geeks me out. So there we go. All right, congrats if you got that. What a morning for a gap fill. What a morning for a gap fill, right? Just about as technical as you can get. Just remember, we're seeing this over and over, right? You don't want to chase it towards the fill, because very often, right, we'll see Wall Street get its fill up here and then fill the half, fill the full. So great job, everybody, if you got that. That was a nice one too. That's 30 points away. That ain't no joke, right? Make a damn fine living off of gap fills that are 30 points away, right? One trade and done. Okay, so there we go. That's what the ES is, sideways to higher, VIX sideways to lower. All right, moving on to the NASDAQ. There's that short that it broke, those last Thursday highs to lows. All right, there was its pullback this morning, right? Bam, through our targets. Oops. Through our targets, here's that same extension. It's drawn from 6:15 on Wednesday, highs to highs. All right, and that's what's holding us up. That's what's holding us up. So we've got a target up at 25,208. Pretty cool. All right, pretty cool. NASDAQ's pretty strong. Right, NASDAQ's pretty strong. NASDAQ's up 1.6%. What's the ES? Yeah, it's almost doubling the ES. ES is up 0.82. NASDAQ's up 1.6. All right, so there we go. There's your support. There's your support. All right, now if we do break these, we're making larger pullbacks. But that would mean, if we do break these, that means the VIX is lifting off. All right, but look at that. That's good looking. All right, that's good looking right there. We'll see what happens when we get to these 25,208s, right? These extension targets on both the ES and the YM, they're pretty much equating with this, right? Even though the VIX isn't in extension shorts, but they're pretty much equating with that profit target. So we'll have to watch that. 50, yeah, we traded 70, so we haven't come 2 ticks away. We haven't come 2 ticks away yet, so we're not going to move this draw. Let me make sure I got it drawn right. I'm missing a tick somewhere. Nope. Okay. All right. So again, if this squeezes, we're going to watch these overnight highs to lows. Right there. All right. Okay. So there's the ES and the NASDAQ. All right. Now the YM and the Russells. Again, think bank, right? There you go. Okay. Now remember the YM. This is getting cool. All right. Our long from January 30th of 25 to highs. That's our extension long. If you walk this all the way up from way back, this gives us our next extension long. And we've traded it and ripped away from it. No doubt about it. All right, there's our long. Okay. There was our pullback this morning with the VIX. Targets up here. We just haven't quite broken those Thursday highs to lows yet. Okay. So again, but bank is at that resistance level. So bank needs to keep going up. All right. Because the one reason I don't want to draw up this lows to highs, okay, right there, is because this guy then would have to hold this lows to highs. And that's sketchy. That's absolutely sketchy long. It might hold, I don't know. But that's a sketch long because we're trading into this resistance. We could just get steamrolled on the way down. All right. So just keep an eye on bank here for the YM and the Russells. Right. But pretty exciting. Right. Pretty exciting. If the VIX can break that long, we're golden for a while. All right. Now onto the Russells. Okay. The Russells is pretty much in these ranges. All right. Now there's the long from November 24th of last year to our highs. We haven't quite gotten down there. But if you look, this is just straight sideways, right? This is just Miss Jackson if you're nasty. Nasty chop. Okay. Now they're great big ranges, obviously, but we don't want to get involved in the middle. But look at that. The Russells hit a target. Bam. Look how technical that is. Good job, Russells. Okay. So Russells has hit its target. All right. All we're going to do, same anchor, new high. All right. See the little worker bee in here that got us there? There's the larger move. Here's the worker bee right there. Led us to the target. Pretty cool. All right. Good job, Russells. Geeks me out too, Ed. Geeks me out too. All right. So we're just going to continue to trail from these lows unless it shows us something different. Okay. All right. But again, watch bank. So if bank starts pulling back, then obviously we're going to make this pullback. But man, is that technical. Good job, Russells. Good job, Russell. To the tick almost. What is that? 26.49.60. 26.49.30. 3 ticks. 3 ticks. Pretty awesome. All right, so we'll watch that pullback. All right. What's VIX doing? Still can't get through those lows as of now. All right, so there we go. There we go. VIX Bank indices. Any questions? Any questions? VIX Bank indices. Anybody? 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 Grab some. All right, everybody good? Okay. Pretty exciting stuff. You guys are witnessing a trend change, potentially a big one. All right. Okay. Very good. All right, moving on. Bitcoin. Now, Bitcoin broke that extension short that we were in. So what we're watching here, that's a development. We were in these November 11th. Where is it? November 11th. There it is. We were in these November 11th lows to lows. That extension pierced. So what that means, what that means is we've got this pullback to make, and this is absolutely normal for this crypto winter. Okay, there's the Yeehaw from Texas. Love it. So how far are we going to get? Well, we don't know yet, but price will tell us everything we need to know. All right, so these longs from lows are what held, right? Broke the first time, but then we made a new high. So there we go. Bam, through our target. So could we go into extension longs? We absolutely could, right? Broke the first extension, but again, new high. All right, so we could go into extension longs here. Now, if it does, right? If it holds these extensions, That's a long way. All right, even up into these 38.2s. But what we're going to watch for, right? You can trade this long all the way back, right? Brand new trend, brand spanking new trend. Until those longs break. And once they do, right, and just turn around and write it back down. Okay. So we will see, but that is an absolute development. You're going to hear everybody saying Bitcoin's back, blah, 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 blah. You're going to hear all that. Okay. So there's our pullback, right? There's that extension. If this extension breaks, now, of course, we have our halfway, we always have our halfway back, right? But what could get in the way of that? Because we have no idea if this extension's here yet. What could get in the way of that is this low on Monday, this low inside of our previous move to highs. So there's definitely some support below us. We'll just have to wait to identify it. All right. We get down here, see like a 1 hour bar close green or something, show us we have support, gonna lift right back off. All right, so we'll see how aggressive this bid gets. We will see how aggressive this bid gets. Okay. All right, moving on to spot. Moving on, there we go. Moving on to spot. Okay, there's the spot market. It broke. All right, right there. So same thing. We've got this halfway back coming. All right. There's the pullback off of lows. Right there. To and through the target. So we have this potential extension long right there. Okay. Remember, we don't know this is here yet. We're going to watch it trade. Okay. All right. So there we go. Stocks. Stocks. What would you guys like to see? The big development on Bitcoin right there. DraftKings, yep. Oh, we haven't looked at DraftKings in a while. There, Rose, let's take a look. All right. Not that. There we go. Excuse me. Where are we? All right, get rid of all this. I'm gonna look at this in a bit. That's kind of nasty. All right, that's kind of nasty looking. Broke our shorts from highs, broke our longs from lows. So let's just follow this series down. That's all we can do. And here's on the weekly chart, right? There's our pullback. Okay, so we're right at a profit target. Even if I draw it right, we're right at a profit target. There we go. Okay, so obviously we're at this profit target, and there's your profit taking coming off of that. So all we're going to do is just continue to trail down, right? We haven't gone into any extensions. I mean, that is like to the penny right there, that profit taken. So we're just going to continue to trail from these highs, January 5th. This is highs of the year to lows of the year, right there. All right. So let's look what we got here. All right, so that's our resistance up there. There's your pullback number one. Oh, look at that, to and through a target. So we're in extensions right now. All right, there's your first pullback off of lows, right? Never hit the target, so just leave it there. Came back down. Even if I draw that right. See it blew through the target. See the extension right there. All right. Highs to highs. There you go. Oh, and it just hit that target. So we're going up in these extension longs. All right, going up in these extension longs from this high on February 26th, 3:30 in the afternoon. All right, so now we've hit that. We can leave this here and see if we go through it. If we do go through it, you could go into a more aggressive highs to highs. But as of right now, that's what you're sitting in. You can see the profit taking happening right here. But if we do pull back from that, you're just going to go same anchor, new high, right? See how aggressive this bid gets. Same thing with obviously the broad markets, right? We need broad market strength. right? If this does, you know, start pulling back, there you go. And of course, if that breaks, you're coming halfway back. All right. That looks pretty good, Mary Rose. When's our earnings? Oh, not for another 57 days. Pretty aggressive. All right, pretty aggressive. Okay. What else we got? All right, Omar, Tesla. Yeah. You're very welcome, Miss Mary Rose. Tesla. All right. Here we are. All right. Oh, that was our 50% off sale right there. That was that's just 0 to this high. That high was put in December 24. So there's our 50% off sale right there. All right. We had first pullback right there. Boom, boom. Next pullback right here. Boom, boom. All right. Targets are up here at 521. We're just making these pullbacks in here. Let's see if we broke them yet. We're close. All right, there we go. I broke. There we go. Coming back into support. There you go, right there. Never hit our target, so we just leave it there. There's your pullback. There's your profit target coming off this profit target. The first thing you could look for, Omar, and I think we did it already, is this next in a series right here. It does look like we pierced that. Excuse me. Sure does, doesn't it? All right, so this, depending on obviously your time horizon, but this could be an entry right here. All right, this could be an entry, see what kind of pullback we get. All right. Now that's something, that's the first pullback after a trend break, right? We had this dip into lows, broke a short. So this would be your first pullback after a trend break. See if you can run that all the way up. I mean, that resistance is way up there, right? Now, of course, you're going to have the halfway back and all that fun stuff to get through. But if we can hold these and lift off, then anything above us would have to break long setups. Okay. So not a whole lot to do right here at this second, right? But that's your potential entry right there. All right. Okay, what else we got? Anything else? Hopefully that made sense, Omar. All right, everybody good? And the ES is just ripping off that extension right now. Okay, all right, everybody good? All right, moving on. Oh, our storage jar is up to 25 bucks. Oh, wrong one, hang on. There we go. There we go, okay. Man, look at that. The ES just ripping off of that right there. So what we can do is we can equate this VIX previous low right here with that indice extension right there. And that's something. We'll see. There still might be some juice left in these markets this afternoon. We'll see. Just don't need bank rolling over. It's hanging out up here. Okay, crude oil. Now, we had our crude oil inventories today, right? And it's still holding extension longs. So here's where we are. All right, extension long from January 29th of this year to highs, bam. This is where we build big old sneaky snakes on top of extensions like this, right? So we're starting to wedge in. See this, higher lows, lower highs. We broke the long from lows. We broke the short from highs. So we'll see. This is all we know right now is this is support, right? That's all we know right now. We want to be very careful in here. Okay. So if we get a run back down to support, maybe a dip into one of these lows like crude oil loves to do. 1 hour bar closed back green, see if we can lift off. Right now, it's in that stupid no man's land, right in the middle. All right, but there we go. Longs are holding. Crude oil still in longs. That's not going to be good for rates, by the way, when energy is rising, but we'll see. Okay, so there's crude oil. Now, gold and silver. All right, so we're at some pretty important points here. Okay, here's gold. Now, this is that massive daily long, right? We traded the short, or traded the long, traded support, broke the short, right? Broke the short. So this, what we're coming down to is our first pullback. All right. There we go. What we're coming down to is our first pullback, right? But we're not quite here yet. Remember talking about this morning? Not quite here yet. So all we're watching for, one of two things. One, if you're looking long, one is for us to hold this little lows to highs. Now, this isn't a trade I would take with your money, but this little lows to highs, if this does hold, it can push us through that 61.8. And now then we would know that we traded support and we could buy that next pullback. Number two is we continue this little downtrend into support, right? And then we watch for a little break or, again, a 1 hour bar, something bullish down here that could lift us off. Okay, so if you're looking to get long gold right now, it might work out for you. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball, but this is a sketch entry. Long right there, right? Better off let this break, buy that next pullback, or let us get down to support, get long there. Okay. Now, if you're asking what I hope, which means zero, I hope these hold. I hope these hold and lift us, push us through. But I'm not going to draw that up because, that, like I said, that's a little sketchy. But now on silver, okay, little bit different scenario. All right, there's silver's big support level down there. Get rid of all this. Okay, there's silver's big support level. But we didn't break that short like gold did. Gold's in that first pullback after we broke the short. Silver hasn't done it. So silver's getting pinned right here. So there's that short from highs, and here's this long from lows from February 5th to our highs. And we traded it, right? We traded it, but then we ran into the short setup, right? We haven't gotten through, right? We haven't gotten through this short. All right, so what we can watch for again is, you know, this long from lows is absolutely sketchy, right? We held it on this little pullback, right? But this long from lows is a little sketchy. We can draw it up and see that would lead us through here. If we can get through these longs up here, the long entries would be down here, right? Down here. Or if we break, buy a pullback. Or if you're just feeling lucky, buy that. I say that with tongue in cheek, right? All right, because this is not the most high probability entry right there. But we'll see. We'll see. Right? So remember, this is delivery month. Things could get weird. Right? Things could get weird. Okay? So there's gold and silver. Now, looking at the dollar, remember we were talking about how this is, you know, this could get weird. Here's that extension long on DXY. Now remember, this isn't the dollar, right? It's an index, a bunch of different currencies. Okay, but that extension long is from February 5th to our highs, and we're still holding it, right? So there's still the potential, if we hold this, for dollar strength trades. But if we break it, there's going to be shorts from highs, right, that are going to lead us down. We're going to go from dollar strength trades to dollar weakness trades. Right now, we're in dollar strength. Okay, dollar strength, headwind against the precious metals, right? Headwind against the precious metals. And to a certain extent, the indices. This dollar weakness, if we get it, should help everything. Okay, anything priced in US dollars. All right, so moving on, dollar yen making a pullback. Okay, Remember, here's its pullback and finally made it from the 26th, February 26th to highs. Okay, yesterday. There's the pullback, but look what we didn't do. Right? Didn't break the short. Traded support, but we didn't break the short. So we're back and coming right. That's a really good example right there of why I don't draw that long. Okay, because we traded support, we didn't break the short. So if you're drawing this long setup, there's your steamroller. All right. So we need to break that. That's a good example. Okay, so we're just right back down to support. All right, so we'll see what happens from here. All right, all we know right now, support, resistance. That's it. That's all we know right now. Okay, but if it does start to creep down and break, we're going into serious dollar weakness trades, which we haven't seen in a long time. All right, now moving on to the euro. Euro's at this massive long, like weekly level long, all the way back here from February 1st of 2023. All right, that's the anchor to highs in January this year, January 23rd. All right, we finally made this pullback. This is the second time this extension's traded. It's already traded once, right? It's already traded once. It's way back there, but just trust me, it has. Okay, so we're right back down to support, but we've got to get through this extension, and we haven't done it yet. Could we? Absolutely. Could we not? Absolutely. Right? So this is that extension long on DXY. Remember, over DXY, over 50% of it is made up of the euro. But there's your resistance from that extension, January or December, what the hell? February 5th, lows to lows, right? Right there. Haven't broken it. So this is all still dollar strength. Okay, this is all still dollar strength. That's what's keeping the precious metals, or one thing that's keeping the precious metals from lifting off. Okay, so we'll see. It would be so cool for you guys to see what's going to happen if we break this and we go into dollar weakness trades. Be awesome. Be awesome. We could trade this. We'd have a brand new trend. We could trade this for the next month. All right. Okay. So there we go. All right. There we go. What do we got going here? VIX can get above that previous low. Bank still green. Not rolling over yet. Not rolling over yet. ES just ripping off that extension long. Bam. All right, there we go. Indices are in a bid, guys. I mean, no doubt about it. Indices are in a bid. And there's a lot of fuel above us. All right. So as long as the bank keeps chugging higher and the VIX goes sideways to down, indices are going to grind higher. Just grind, grind, grind. Okay. All right. So a lot going on. A lot going on. We got Bitcoin breaking that extension short finally. It's got pullbacks. We'll see what happens with the euro. If it can just get up there and break that. But we got the VIX in shorts now, indices and longs. Pretty cool. All right, pretty cool. All right, any questions, guys? Anything you guys might have missed? Anything? Anybody? There we go. Look at that. Pretty cool. Geeks me out. All right, everybody good? Everybody good? You're welcome, Ms. Tamika. Everybody good? Okay. All right, let's have a great afternoon, everybody. Don't want to buck the trend here, right? Don't want to buck the trend. We got bank green, VIX and shorts, sideways to higher on the indices until that changes. All right. All right, cool. All right, Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir. Thanks, Aaron.
All right, very good. All right, thanks, Mary Rose. All right, see y'all.
All right. Thank you, Aaron. As always, good stuff. Thank you, chat, for tuning in and hanging out with us today. It's been a good trading day. I always love when we get the bullish action. So good stuff. Hopefully you guys are able to catch some good trades with us. And we'll be back tomorrow 8:15 a.m. with Aaron's breakdown. We're gonna be trading live with Jordan and Adidas, and then we'll have the game show in the afternoon. So if anybody wants to compete in the game show tomorrow afternoon, make sure you reach out to us either on Instagram or in Discord, and we'll get you set up tomorrow afternoon. You can compete for a chance to win a free Tradeify account of your choice, either the 25K Lightning account or the 150K Select account. So, but great stuff today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow bright and early. We'll see y'all there.